One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Mickey Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Lions and the Army Black Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you, and Howie Rowe joins from the sideline with an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the Lions head coach. They have a lot of confidence in their backup this week. He was able to come in for their injured starter last week and have a very productive game. They like how he read the defense, how he got guys in and out of plays, so they are expecting to be able to really count on him here today in this big game. I'll keep you posted on how comfortable he looks starting out the first quarter.
And the Black Knights ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. So the Lions offense will be first on the attack. Fresh setter downs going to the air. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. On the run, it's Grimes. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Third and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over it. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like...
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
Oh.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching.
They'll go back to work on offense. First play of this drive. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Fresh set of downs going up top. It's caught. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm
so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
And it's something you learn as a pass rusher all the time, man. If I beat that tackle immediately, right away, there's usually a reason. They're wanting me to run upfield. He plays the screen beautifully. The defensive end stays home, sees it, makes a tackle on the running back, and prevents the big play.
They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sellers. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Out wide right, it's Clark.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
And the misconnection on 3rd down.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and
the Lions ready to get things going.
That's a basic throw, man.
They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield.
It's a basic throw that I should be able to make. Come on, man.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Right side, it's Clark. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the back. Back to pass on second down. Oh, pressure's coming. He's going to take off. Looking for room at the 30. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen.
You got to catch that, bro.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him
it was right there in your hands, dog.
The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Takes the easy completion. Could not make his way to the corner.
Wow, you saw the speed of the defense there. They're trying to spit this football out to the running back on the perimeter. And how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down for no gain?
Unleashes to the end zone.
Oh, my gosh. Right to the...
He was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there.
Oh, a lot of space. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Probably going to have to do a whole bunch of
Now on
running
first
today.
down from the
Looks
40.
like they not going to let me make
Sends it back in
no
motion.
type of throw.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in, it's Clark. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeps it, looking for room. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Unloads to the right.
Come on.
Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heel.
And
there you go.
Breaks the play. Touchdown, Lions. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, wrap up. You have to wrap up.
Bring your feet, 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes...
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and just stay aggressive.
Come on, he ain't that fast to get to that. Come on now. Come on with that.
Change anything. Go back to your
like, stop with that.
That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. The Lions have it with a 1st and 10.
Got them coming around the edge like that.
Now from inside the red zone. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Lions! Into the end zone for 6.
There we go.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And, David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
If I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. Threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Back's got it on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there.
You got your hands on them, and you're not even holding them. Okay.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion.
Like, put your hands on him.
We'll go back on the attack. Tight end now in motion.
You pushing somebody, you think you blocking them. No, you got to get your hands on him.
The sure hands, it's Clark. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
Your hands have to be on somebody when you're blocking, man. Don't just
zone, you throw the hit, you pick
give
up
him a little love tap.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the spot, get it to them after the catches. Their specialty can make some magic happen.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Upstairs to make the catch.
Good catch, man.
Is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything.
There we go.
Lions, and they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Of course, we are at the 1-yard line. Of course.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Using his legs, it's Grimes. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Backed up at their own 13-yard line, it's 1st down. Quick give, it's Grimes. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking downfield very late in the half. Look out!
Like, come on, man. They're not moving that.
Defense all over it. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
And now over to your game inside Michie Stadium. We've been treated to one special performance on the ground from both teams, gouging the opposing defenses for big chunks of yardage. Why throw it when you've got rushing attacks like these? With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Blake Field inside Michie Stadium.
The Lions will kick it away to start the second half.
Got them moving as fast as lightning.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start the Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Handoff from the gun. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, gonna throw it. Rush right in his face. Nowhere close
First
on that
off.
one as he got drilled trying to deliver
Blatant pass interference right there.
Third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Drops back on first down. Rushes on. Out wide right, it's Clark. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Fresh center downs going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass.
There you go.
Right side, it's Martin. They
Thank
ripped
you.
off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to make that throw. Thank you.
You're
Appreciate it.
Keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really,
Follow your block.
really
Follow your block. Go where the defender is not. Go to where your defender is not.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. This time they'll throw it. In the backfield, it's Grimes. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Man, you got to love the safety's eyes on that play. He didn't get lost. He didn't get enamored with everything that was going on in front of him.
Oh, no.
Playing pass down the field. He locked eyes on that running back, saw the screen develop, comes upfield, makes the play, makes the sound tackle.
Okay. I'm going to send you on a...
Quarterback changing the play.
Oh.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires into the end zone. He can't
Thank you.
The grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this
Thank
is going to
you.
be pass interference. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. The Lions trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Still looking to his right. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And honestly, David, the defense does not look locked in these last two plays at all. They had the pass interference. There was guys complaining on the field. They looked a bit discombobulated, late getting lined up. The very next play, though, the offense is able to take
two pass interferences on that drive.
Man, you got to get physical.
You called one of them.
You get inside the 5-yard line, you know what's coming a lot of the times, man, and you got to meet that physical challenge. You can't pout. You can't look to the sidelines. You can't say, why did you throw the flag? You got to get ready to play.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been
makes the catch, and he's free. Out of bounds at the 18, and that is just what they needed to get it away from their own end zone.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
He'll go out
I'm out of bounds, big dog.
36-yard line, and the running game making its presence felt.
I'm out of bounds, bro.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Sells the run, looking to pass. Under pressure. He's going to run it. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Long way to go on second down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they play.
Yeah, there wasn't any exotic coverages. Let me check out of this. I see something over there.
The snap wants to throw to start this drive.
Oh my gosh.
Just got rid of that one.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open. So
what are you talking about? That wasn't zone, bro.
10, they've moved it to the 41.
That was not zone. That is.
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. Still second down, but now the offense is operating behind the chains. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Myers on the move. Out wide right, it's Clark. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
That is a huge play for the offense, but you know the defense is just kicking themselves. They had them set up in second and long, and that was just a short throw. All you got to do is rally to the ball carrier and bring him to the ground.
Oh, my gosh. No.
Too many yards after the catch, and they give up a big one on defense.
That's a miss as an OC. He's coming to the sidelines on it. Listen.
I swear I hate that with a passion. I swear I hate that with a passion. Like, come on, man, he's right there.
So it's a tough dynamic.
He's right there.
Out route, but either way, quarterback, wide receiver,
right there from the route, man.
Moving out to the right. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
Yeah, but so well, you gotta step up in the pocket. I don't have to step up in the pocket for no check down route. That's insane, right there. There we go.
Touchdown, Lions! And the stomping has commenced. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Oh, yeah. All right.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing
Come on, cut in. There you go.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're
plant your feet
right now.
and cut in, dude.
Right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. Just paying them off right now. That's a really nice run.
Good, solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19. Into the red zone. It'll be first down. The Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. On target over the middle. Tight coverage there. Did not stop him from making the grab. It's first and goal from the 8. The Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. He's got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal.
They're going to be coming.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Turn up.
Got him quickly.
That's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because
give me that.
You need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the first down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the first down. And dude chose to run.
There you go.
Pulls it in, the first down and more. Touchdown, Lions. And they take it in for 6 more points. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Right side, it's Martin. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
Past the 45. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. The Lions look to keep this drive humming. Snap on first down, wants to throw. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy, just keep going at them.
Until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going
Oh
to keep
my
their foot on the gas,
gosh.
continuing to throw the football down the field, attack, make big plays like they have all game.
That is literally
Defense
buff.
rolls up deep in its own
They
end
gotta
on that
fix the
last play.
screens.
Now a second and long coming.
They
throw
gotta
on
fix screen
second down,
plays.
and they need a lot. Hauls it in. That
They have to
completion
fix
will
screen
take it
plays.
inside the 4, and the offense is
They should
threatening.
not be that close to the line of scrimmage.
Man, this quarterback has been dialed in all
They
game
just
long.
should.
He's making outstanding decisions, and he's been so
Hold
accurate
up.
throwing the football. He's
Wait a
now
minute.
got over 350 passing yards.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up!
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Lions! Fitted in the window for the score. They've built a little cushion and now closer to getting a victory here in week 4.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now, 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up here late in the game.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Running inside. It's Grimes. They put the brakes on him.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Quarterback keep. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are, but when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start
Nah, that was better. That was better. That was better. That was a lot better on that. Yeah. Let's see, did we play them? I don't remember when we played them. I want to say we played Texas Southern twice at home. My freshman year and my sophomore year, so this, if I'm not mistaken.
Ready! Red 18! Hut, 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 hut.
Nice. Whoo, way to go up and get it.
Ready! Blue 30! Blue! Red 20! Hut! Ready, ready! Black 18! Black, set hot! Down. Ready! White, hut, hot! Here we go! Ready! Shift!
So basically, you just want me to throw touchdowns from right here. I don't know how you held on to that, but great job.
Down. Ready. Red 80. Hut.
I had to get rid of that.
Down. Ready. Blue 80. Hut, hut.
Just making completions at this point.
Ready. Red 54. Red. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut.
Oh, that's money in the bank. This is our time. This is our time right here.
So there's money in the bank. He dropped it. I tried to fit it in there, but we good. We all good. We all good. I definitely tried to fit that ball in there. 100% tried to. All right. Really should care what they wear.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Nearing the midway point of this season, week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the Lions and the Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Caught up with Coach Kitley before the game. He is so excited.
The Tigers ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Lions offense will have the football first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates. And while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy. Each and every week, this dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense.
Hey, man, come on.
Yeah,
come on, snap the ball.
Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
Hits inside. It's Grimes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting this.
And the
okay, now.
And they get him again.
Look at that. Pretty tough. That's your man. Okay, all right.
It's always interesting to view the good teams.
All right, we're to see how this game's gonna go.
Teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Crosses the 30. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a fourth down.
And I know he tucked that thing, and he got some good yards, but as a defense, that's exactly why you're so thankful to be in 3rd and long.
The Lions ready to get things going as the
offense takes the field. To see how this game gonna go.
To be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
2nd and long here.
Oh, wow.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Back's got it on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Oh, and you'd love to have that play back if you're that defender. 3rd down, and you almost...
Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Setting up the screen.
You got it. You got it. Go, go, go.
He's got room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Lions peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Drops back on 1st down. Nearly intercepted.
Come on, man.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
God.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Keeps it on the option. Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6.
Nice job by this defense, stringing along the option, not letting him make a decision right away, and that's why they could corral to the football, get him on the ground, and make sure that option didn't get a big gain.
That pass is well off target.
They just coming off it.
Trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
We're still early in this ball game, but this QB has been hit several times already.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the run, it's Grimes. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
Going for the big
Come on,
play.
come on, right there. Oh my
And
God.
that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Here comes the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still on his feet at the 45. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The Lions will snap it on first and 10. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Fresh set of downs going up top. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Of course you dropped that.
They'll need a bunch on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the catch, it's Grimes. Makes the grab, down immediately, he picks up a few.
No, I don't like that.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rigged running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle.
Oh my God.
Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. There he goes to the right. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
Not only do they get the interception, but they're able to get a huge return.
Good defense.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse. Unloads it downfield.
Tow it.
Makes a
Let's
deep
tow it.
grab.
Let's tow it. Let's go. Let's go.
The 10. Touchdown, Lions. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Really nice job.
I see you, Reed.
Getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Force this defense with an explosive passing, and they get
Hold your block, bro.
And you want to run the football.
Gotta hold your block, big dog.
But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Got room at the 35. There he goes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Got away from the defense and takes it in. efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. What a defense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now
Everybody right now on the same page.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback signaling to his guys.
Yeah, I'm going to put you over there in the corner.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, my
Just
gosh.
too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Long way to go on second down. Looking to throw. They're all over it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion.
This is worse than last year, dog.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. The short hands, it's Sanchez.
Just beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot up over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
I forced it. I shouldn't have forced it.
Make a catch, and you can tell
that's on me.
But great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to throw again. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
It's the safety every time.
You hit the quarterback, man. You make him think. You speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Let me see you on the corner.
Second down, going to throw it. Looking to the big tight end.
My gosh, man, come on.
Connection, it's incomplete.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Oh, pressure's coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch.
Hate stuff like that. Come on. He open.
Win up front. That's the fourth sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move.
If the pass is not over their head, it's going straight to the ground. It's just oh.
The Lions ready to get
it's
things
stupid
going
this
as
year,
the
man.
offense takes the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game.
Passes do go over receivers' head. I know that. But come on, every play?
You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
They'll run him again. And he is stopped immediately
That was over before he even started.
Defensive lineman. Ton of ground to cover here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Look at that. Look at that.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The run inside. It's Grimes. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
You didn't even try to run that. You didn't even try. Didn't even try.
Gets the back moving. Second down to the air. Look out. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Going to try to get it himself. He's got enough for the first down, and he might get a few bonus yards if they call that a face mask. That's just an obvious face mask penalty there. No way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty.
Let's take the blitz in.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Unloads it left. Down to 2 minutes before the half.
And then you
take the timeout and see if they can add a little more.
If it's not over his head, it's behind him. If it's not behind him, it's thrown straight to the ground. My gosh, he has steps on the DB. He has steps on the DB.
Break. Second and long here.
Oh man, let me deliver.
They'll go back to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Turning it on! He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big time
I stepped up in the pocket, and that happened.
For a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on second down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Trying to save time on defense, they use their... I'm out. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now the Tigers will spend their third and...
Yeah, just nail it.
Offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap
They trying their absolute best to.
We've played 2 quarters.
They trying their best.
Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
They trying their best. Where's the commentary? Ruining the immersion.
As for your game and an interesting first half, let's take a look at the numbers of note. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Trying to feed him the ball, but
The Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
run it.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. From the gun, it's Grimes. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. From the gun, he'll try to throw.
Yeah.
Out wide right, it's Grimes. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. The Lions are in the red zone.
Is he?
Wants to throw one first. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down.
I figured he was coming.
They want to throw it. Makes the grab.
Juke.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
That AI loves.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half.
Whoa, no, we ain't doing that.
You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a
Come on.
The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
He wants to throw it again. Fires into the end zone.
Funky! What's up, man?
The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the
What's
head
going
coach
on,
of this
brother?
team.
I've been good. I've been good. I've been good.
Start fast early in games, and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball.
Welcome back, my man.
You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Good to hear that, bro.
Ready to try the point after.
You off today or you at work?
And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. The Lions ready to get things
Oh, we right here. We are right here. I feel like this is not going to work.
Pulls it, trying to get the corner. He just could not get loose, and they'll knock him down 4 yards behind the line. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Fires to the middle.
There you go.
Got his man. Touchdown, Lions. And the pummeling has started.
And it started with their offense. They put them in a bye, man. They're already trailing, needed a good possession here in this
I've been doing this thing. Had some setbacks and hiccups, but that's life.
Football over, short side of the field. Their defense,
yeah, I've been I mean, I ain't been streaming that much, but when I have been streaming, I've been looking for you. Like so as he said, he probably working or he probably got something going on.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes up the defender. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Tease an alley. They'll knock him
Wait,
down.
you ain't been getting no notifications?
To the 27.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. You're now seeing this offense.
Now I see.
Run plays back
you ain't been getting my notice.
Physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Jesus.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's
not even a Discord notice?
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of
that's that crap. That's that crap right there,
man. To take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
That's that crap right there.
Back to pass on second down. Rush right in his face. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
It is hard to continue to get up and get up and get up like he has, being sacked time after time again. But this QB, this offense, they're undeterred. They're continuing to put drives together, and most importantly, they're winning the football game.
Yeah. You missed a lot, brother. You missed a lot. This is my junior season.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to
this is my junior season.
News for the offense. So after they mark off the yardage, it's still 3rd and 10.
Freshman year,
wants to pass.
Oh my gosh! Come on!
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those.
That was about to be a tud. He was wide open. Check. No. Not doing that play. Oh, shoot. Come on. Snap it.
Snaps it. They'll throw to start the drive. Rushes on.
Get rid of it. Oh, my gosh.
Disaster. What a
I got rid of the ball.
That far backwards and take the safety.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. He's changing the play. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. He uncorks one deep. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down.
Look how predetermined that is. Look how predetermined that is. First off, 82. You went out too much. You went out way too much. Went up, man. Okay, let me catch up. What the fuck you saying? Okay, I've been going to bed early, so the late streams are hit and miss for me. On weekends, I try to stay up. It's all good.
Now it's coming up. Ollie, what update do you have on that?
Well, guys, these turnovers continue to dictate what's happening in this ballgame. The quarterback has been under duress, and he is starting to show this wear and tear. The defense is feeding off of this, though. They see he's banged up, and they are going to keep coming after him. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
Yeah, this is my junior season. Freshman year.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Freshman year was terrible. We made it all the way to look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Heat that time, and they knock him.
Like, look at that. What do you expect me to do with that? What do you look at the center? Look at the center. Predetermined code. Look at this. Look at the center. You see him coming towards your quarterback. At least if you kick him out, I can at least try to avoid 27.
At the 31.
And it's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent he will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line.
They made Road to Glory a whole lot more challenging this year.
Don't let him use those wheels.
Fake to the back, wants to throw it.
Look.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Oh my gosh.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together.
They trying their best to make this a game. They trying their best. They trying their absolute best.
The offensive line has to do a better job.
Oh snap!
He's going to try to hit him
Yes,
deep.
yes. There we go.
He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Lions! And the punishment has been extended. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Save that clip. Because YouTube has taken away the ability for me to do clips in the way that I normally did it. So we gotta do stuff different.
Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. And one thing we know about this junior signal caller, he is capable of.
Oh yeah, by my freshman year,
it's as if he's seeing things
I had it on Heisman.
And he has the numbers and the scores to prove it.
Man, I kid you not.
The last play at 2nd and 10.
I think it was it may be my first stream for Road to Glory on here, or my second stream. I don't really remember, but all I remember is I got sacked. I kid you not, 30 times.
Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run.
Like they were not blocking for me at all.
He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those
They were
sticks.
not blocking
The Lions have it with a
at
first
all.
and 10.
I'm like
From the red
joking,
zone,
right?
He's going to throw it. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Lions! Gets it into the end zone. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
I got to be honest, as a guy
So
that
I
used
had
to play
to-
for Steve Spurrier, I'd never have a problem watching offenses.
I had to dumb it. I had to dumb it down.
Lead, and that's what you've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard. This coach is still letting this guy chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe
last year it was easier getting the trying to get the coach trust all the way up, so you can have access to the full playbook.
And he has had this offense.
I got access to the full playbook within my first season as a starter.
He's made big plays down the field.
This year, nah. This is my junior season. I don't have full access to the playbook yet.
Up a couple at 2nd and 8.
That ain't the play that I chose.
Shotgun. Right side, it's Clark. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing it.
He's supposed to be double team. 56 didn't even put his hands on him at all.
And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
That sounds about right.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to throwing. They've got to go a long way. Escapes the pressure going right. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it upfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they
I'm about to say, if you didn't get that first down, we're going to have a problem.
So locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
He's got him this time, and they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Lions, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Fresh set of downs going up top. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but
almost got in there.
1st down.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Turn around.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Ah.
The pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss.
2nd and goal, the defense was not fooled. It looked like they knew exactly when that guy came in motion across the formation. They said he's getting the football. They played uphill, get the tackle for a loss, and force a 3rd down and goal situation.
He's going for the goal line.
And I think that completion is as good as a 1st down, right? Because you set yourself up now in 4th and inches. Quarterback sneak's going to get it done. You can keep this drive alive.
They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. The give. And he's in.
There we go.
Touchdown, Lions. Things a little more comfortable after that score and much, much closer to a win here in Week 5.
We've seen this guy do it time and time again throughout his college football career. On critical down and distances, he shows up for his offense. He did right there on 4th and goal.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy.
I can never
just beat down in every facet.
Have a consistent.
You just love being in such great rhythm. We saw that.
I can never have a consistent
offense, just able to matriculate the
decent
ball down the field. Defense was
completion
not
percentage.
Anything up. What a great game
because they got the
coming in, and this was just total domination.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Had I got the quarterback play this year,
I'm Reese Davis.
Saying
goodbye, everybody.
It's crazy. Like the throws that you were able to make last year. A whole bunch of more overthrows this year, underthrows. just insane. Oh, this one right here is perfect. This is right here just perfect. Cause they was already putting pressure on me, so now you know what? Let me just. The throws really depend. And that's the thing. My rating is up there. That's the thing. My rating is up there. But still, like this is just perfect. This is perfect. When the AI actually does their thing. When the AI actually does what they're supposed to do. Snap that. Cause I'm gonna show you. I think. Let me see. Cause they just. Let's see. Come on, so I can get them ready. Cap break. Yeah. Let's see here. Upgrade. Like my short throw accuracy. Like it's a 90. And they got me on the short throws. They got me missing that. Like it's going over their head. Like, come on, man. Mm. Hold on a second. Coach. Still ain't got access to full playbook. Yeah, that's exactly what they wanted. Cause when some folks had access to the closed beta, that the microtransactions wasn't on there. When you were able to get into Road to Glory and play, that stuff wasn't on there. Hello, one of your professors emailed us about an extra credit opportunity. Also, don't forget you have. Yeah, they definitely, they are definitely pushing it. But it's gonna be back next year. It's gonna be back next year because they gonna have open world. If we don't have open world in Road to Glory next year, you can bet and CFB 29 is gonna be in there because that's gonna be a given. Was I on board for open world? Yeah, but I also said, hey, y'all need to be careful. Careful what you ask for. Open world opens the door to microtransactions. So be careful what you ask for. And when it ruins the game, when it ruins the experience for Road to Glory, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. But I do want some like more features for Road to Glory. I want I want a full high school season like we had in the other college football games. We play the whole season, all 10 games, and then go on to the playoffs, the state playoffs. We play that. Then, you know, go to go to college. That's the full Road to Glory experience. Not doing not doing moments. You playing moments in high school, then going straight to college, then play the games, and then upload your player to NFL. No, the full Road to Glory experience starts playing full season of high school, your senior year, going into the state playoffs. You think the college scouts? You supposed to base it off? You think the college scouts are actually going to the game just to see you like do these moments and all that kind of stuff? Like, no, they are actually there, like scouting the whole entire game. That's what they're there for. Okay, he did this. Okay, he did this for first quarter, second quarter, third quarter. Yes, the whole game, the whole game. They are there. They ain't there just for moments. With the 2K guy over there, we about to get all kind of money. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Ready. Hut, hut, hut. Hell no. They don't want none. Win the rep. This is our rep to win. Win the rep. Down. Ready. Hut.
Shoot.
Down. Ready. White 80. Hut, hut.
What?
Ready. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut.
Okay. Tripping. I'm tripping.
Ready. Red 20. Hut. Ready, ready. Red 80. Set hot. Oh, boy. Come on, y'all.
That's a freaking tight end. Your scouts even watch you how you react on the bench with a teammate. Yes, exactly. I done been in the stands with scouts. Sat next to a scout. But he tried to play it off. He tried to play it off like he wasn't a scout, but I knew he was a scout. Come on, I am in this field. I can spot you. And we had like brief conversation about the game and all that. But other than that, he paying attention to the whole game. He jotting stuff down. He got his book and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's there watching. He's there watching one of the impact players of one team, and then he's noticing another player that's on the opposite side getting the best of them. Like, come on, man. Baylor? Is it? Okay. They got Baylor overall 67. Offense 69, defense 64. Bet money this thing, they are not going to let them play like that. They not going to let them play like that. They should have them playing like they on our level.
The Bears will kick off first, and here we go. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. So the Lions offense will have the football first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency,
Oh, yeah.
It's still early in the season.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at
Really good,
look at that.
and that Heisman talks.
First off, why you got me throwing the ball in that stance anyway? That's what makes the throw off. Like, look at my stance. I'm sidearming it. Why? Why? There's no reason for that animation. There's no reason for the animation. The ball is too high, for one. There's
Louder and louder.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver.
There was absolutely no need for that
Who
animation.
makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Defense all over him.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up.
That was a
blitz
counter.
into that running play, and the
That was a
linebacker
counter.
to make the stop.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Throwing right.
Oh my gosh.
Got a lot of room to the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Lion.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
We should be ready for some
Lions ready to get things going as the offense
HBC
takes
online
the field. Already
dynasty.
a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He'll keep it on
Next
second
week,
down.
sometime next week.
Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Just gotta,
Not
you
what they
know,
had in mind to start this drive. Here comes
set everything
2nd and
up.
13.
Send some invites.
From the gun.
But
Stepping to the right. Into
right
the
there.
end zone.
There we go.
Touchdown, Lions. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
The Lions right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Whoa, does he turn that loose? Chunks of yardage, they get it to the 33.
What a start with this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out of this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down, going to throw it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
My gosh, man. What's the point of me pressing the button to get rid of the ball and he don't get rid of the ball?
On 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Working the middle. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down, now 2nd and 4. Turns out it's Grimes. No siree, not this time. The defense was...
I swear they need to patch this. Screen plays do not work like why? Why did they have to touch the screenplays? Why do they have to touch the running back screenplays? The running back screenplays in 26 was a lot faster, and the running back got out of there. But in this one, they don't do that. They stay in very close to the line of scrimmage. And then stuff like that happens.
And ready.
That's why I don't run them.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing.
Hate running screens on here.
Pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to him, get some space.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
The Lions ready to
And the
get
fact that
things
he was
going as
even
the
able to get all the way around like that,
This is just what they wanted, a quick start, a
absolutely
17-0
insane.
lead, and now they have the ball back. Press center downs going to the air. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense. They're really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Oh, come on. I was right there.
Punched it in for 6.
I was right there.
Down at the 1-yard line. The Lions will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Lions. No mid-season
Not yet.
for these guys.
Doing the same thing that I did last year. Finish the quarterback and then go to superstar. But I have done online head to head. I have done that. Head to head online in Madden is still the same format. They haven't changed anything at all.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Just
They told us they wanted to start fast. Doesn't get much quicker than a 24-0 lead early. Complete downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. New set of downs.
They ain't showing red. They ain't showing red players no love over there. I'm slightly better on it.
It's Grimes. Great pickup as they'll keep this.
I've only played one game for Road to the CFP on here.
You can just see the balance. You can see the toughness. This guy's really good at what he does, and they're going to continue.
I tried to play the other night, but
on the day, and I imagine he'll continue to be a focal point for this offense.
Servers got in the way.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield.
I did the same thing for Madden, but I was able to get some games played.
Like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell.
Well, as soon as I got on Madden, I didn't even set my adjustments. I jumped straight in. I jumped straight in like, okay, let me test the waters real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna try to adjust on the fly. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. Let's just play football. Got on there.
They are backed up, tough field
I think I ended up losing. I lost
line.
2 games in a row.
Now hits it.
Then I ended up winning majority of them.
And he's brought down.
I ended that stream on a 5-game win streak.
Oh, what a great play call. Sneaking the draw. The defense clearly thinking pass, flying up the field. No, sir. A little handoff, a little sneak attack. Great play call.
Got it in the middle. It's Martin.
The second to last game, I was down 14-0. But I realized what he was doing, so I made adjustments. So I stopped him from scoring. I came back to win 15-14.
Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down. He goes out of bounds.
I did all that without making without setting no custom adjustments at all.
The Lions getting set on 1st and 10.
We still in the first quarter? Oh my God.
Set of downs going up top. Keeping his eyes downfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on first. Under pressure.
There we go. Hope.
And that will fall incomplete as we have played 1 quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play.
That's another thing that I don't like too. The pass was green. The pass lit up green. And it's over his head. And I'm throwing it to number 11 anyway. Look at all that space.
To find a way to answer. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. He's looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Drops back on 1st down.
I wouldn't necessarily call that a pass
to his right.
interference, but okay.
Do it himself. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Lions have pushed it inside the 20. 2nd down, going to throw it. He's got it. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Fresh center downs going to the air. Here comes the heat.
There we go.
Down Lions. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been
I'm
really
probably
good
gonna
for
stream
his offense early this year.
Madden
Already his 5th
head-to-head
rushing
later
touchdown
tonight,
of the
though.
season.
We got our maroon and white football game at 6 o'clock today. So I'm gonna go to support my nephew. And then right before that, we got a 6 o'clock prayer that we have every Friday.
Ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
We had a
That
shooting
game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown
some months ago.
last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling.
Breaks free and he might be gone.
So since that shooting, we started our prayer thing at 6 o'clock every Friday. So I've been going to that. Just being the oh my gosh! I said I wasn't gonna do no more. I'm not doing no more screens. No more screen plays. No more screen plays because it's so stupid. That is so dumb. No more screen plays.
Gonna take a shot.
Oh my gosh!
How about that shot into the end zone, and he makes the grab for the score.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He wasn't even looking at the ball. So make sure y'all turn those notifications on. We're going to be on some Madden later tonight.
Lions ready to get things going as the offense behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown,
This dude is
Lions.
snatched.
What a grab in the end zone for 6. Give him 3 touchdowns in this game and now up to 8 on the season. When he let that go ahead and signal touchdown. He knew it was 6.
And most of the time you hear about those 50-50 balls out wide. Nowadays, with these guys that are so big and strong and so good at going and getting the ball, it's more like 80-20. And you can see just so hard to defend the fade route.
He is snatching everything out of the air.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15.
Let's see here.
Sends it back in motion. 2nd down to the air. They're all over him. He's going to take off. Keeps it and gets past the
Stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focus.
Fires toward the end zone.
Lord.
They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And I don't think you can out-throw this guy. I mean, just throw it as deep as you possibly can, Palmer. I don't think you have the arm for this guy because that dude can fly. Just throw it up down the field like he does right there, and he just goes and gets it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just don't have to overthink it, right, David? Just let your fastest guy run in a straight line, run by everybody, and make a big play down the field. That was just an easy fly route for the fastest player on the field, and, man, he makes the defense pay.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Looking for room. It's Grimes. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long.
Okay. So you just gonna...
Pulls it on the option. Got a first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, if they could stop the run, it was going to be really, really hard on the offense. And I just love the tenacity they're playing with right now. This front seven are flying around, getting to the ball carrier. This running back has had...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to...
Third term. That's so stupid. Bailey coach for out of halftime.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. The snap.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. Oh my gosh.
Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Lions.
Okay, we just haven't filmed this point. Oh, okay.
Crowd was eating it up.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. That drive not...
I should, but I shouldn't.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this
I
drive.
should, but I shouldn't.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Throws to the tight end. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Yeah, we just gonna run it. Let's run the ball.
Really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Ripping off a quarter downs going to the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Got the first himself. On the move at the 30.
That's great. That is wild.
Touchdown, Lions.
I got to tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're adding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
That is wild, man. Yeah, ain't no need for me to go back in there.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches
We
on.
got to see that. That was, what was it? That was second quarter.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, that is crazy. The sprint animation is the best running style. To me. I don't know about anybody else. But if you got sprint and you got a player with some speed, out the gate. He getting out of there. If you got a player with some speed and you give him that sprint running style, he getting out of there. It's not one with great team. And set the American career passing touchdowns record. Let's see the record. Okay. Alright. What up, Flutter? Fluttershy, what's going on? Recent mock drafts have you projected to be a top 5 pick this coming year, with many experts saying you have a good chance to be drafted first overall by a quarterback-needy team. How do you balance the decision to enter the draft versus stay another year on a championship-level team, especially considering how extensive your NIL package is reported to be? Give a polite answer. Credit coaching staff. Credit teammates. I'm definitely looking forward to playing in the league. It's something I dreamed about as a kid, especially getting drafted early, but I am 100% focused on this team and this season. We have a chance to win the championship. Everything else will take care of itself. Yes, because this is redemption. How cool would it be if I could have been your coach in your college career en road to glory? You know what? That could be something that can be very, very interesting. Like if since they're giving us the ability, since we're finna get ready to get open world in Road to Glory, more than likely, it's gonna be online, got the microtransactions, but there will be something that would be really cool. Like the aspect of if you when I played 2K years ago with my buddies and we get on there without my career players and we get our grind on, we level up and then we go to the my park and all that kind of stuff. I think that would be very good if they would give us the ability for Road to Glory online, but we can play not just in the open world aspect, but we can actually play on the college teams together with our buddies. Like we all high school and all that kind of stuff, and we all get recruited to the same team and just play for Arkansas, play for Alabama, play for Georgia, play for Ohio State, play for our team builder teams or something like that. I think that would be fun. I think that would be some grade A fun right there. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, Funky. I think if you still here, man. Let me see. Two years in a row, Funky. Look who went to the Natty. In 2027, Southern won. Then the next year, Alcorn State won. Y'all went back to defend the title. Alcorn State was the one that beat us to get there. So yeah, this is a redemption season because if y'all was here in that last stream, man, if y'all was here in that last stream. I did everything that I possibly could to. I did everything I possibly could to bring our team back. And I think we ended up losing by what? 3? Everything was going right. Games leading up to that game, but that one is just as soon as the game started, they showed me no mercy, no favor.
Down. Ready. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. Ready. Ready. Red 20. Hut.
There we go.
Ready. Ready. Black. Set hut.
Right there.
Down. Ready.
One more. Come on. There you go.
Here we go. Hut, hut, hut.
There you go.
Down. Ready. Hut.
Boom. There you go. Shout out to the 8 people that was in the stream. And out of the 8 people that was here, Shout out to y'all if y'all came back from a previous stream that I did for Madden. Funky, you weren't here for that stream, but we had over I streamed for like what, about 4 or 5 hours. I say for maybe the last 3 or the last 2 hours in that stream, we had 150. I had 150 people in here just chilling. The whole entire stream, we had 150 people watching the whole entire stream. I think Jant got off work because I think he got off work at like maybe 2. So he came in and chilled, spent time in the stream chatting. Even though he was the only one that was chatting in the stream, it meant a lot seeing him there. But seeing that many people in the stream, they weren't chatting, but they were just vibing, just watching the stream. That meant a lot. It meant a lot. Meant a lot to see. I enjoyed that. Really? Really? This uniform is updated, and that's the best you can do. You can't even give me the full uniform update. You just gonna give me the jersey? You just gonna give me the home jersey that's updated? The pants are updated. The away jersey is updated. I got the gold stripe down the side and on the. Okay, all right. Okay, man. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
UConn will deliver the opening kickoff and will get this game going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Lions offense will take the field first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates. And while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all of the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and
whenever y'all are playing Road to Glory and you playing against teams that got overall that low,
it gets inflated. But if he
don't believe it.
This consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
Not exactly the ideal.
Do not believe it. I'm telling you right now. Do not believe it.
Inside their 20. He slings it deep to the left. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Yeah.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, he's got some space. And he can't.
Look at there. See that? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes out the window. I don't want to run you as much because I can't trust you as much, especially in big spots. Got to hold on to that football.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. Quick give. It's Grimes. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
I see something over there.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do.
I see something over there.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it down the field. You want to talk about changing field position. The huge play takes it down to the 37.
Exactly. 30 word.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Just as he was releasing the pass.
Look at that. Three. Look at that. Three.
Falls to the ground, incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Inside the 25. Oh, what a cut! They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What
That should have been a touchdown, but whatever.
The Lions line it up with a 1st and goal. Running the red zone. It's Grimes. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Lions! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown.
No, I'm not doing no screenplay.
Ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Because I don't trust it to be executed properly. I don't trust it.
They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels.
He wants to take the
Oh,
top
my
off.
God. I thought I overthrew him. I thought I overthrew him.
Slippery slide.
Ooh, I thought I overthrew him.
Ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
That ball, it looked like it was going to be overthrown.
Like that, you gotta find
It looked like it was going to be overthrown.
space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Running inside. It's Grimes. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Out wide right, it's Clark. Nice move. Creates some space. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Left side is Reed. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short game.
Why?
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes
Why
second
spin? Why spin?
Snapped it in the shotgun. Right side, it's Clark. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Where?
It'll be second down.
I'm going to feed you some more.
They can pick up a first without scoring.
I'm going to feed you some more.
Hits inside. It's Sellers.
Why the hesitation? Why are you hesitating on that, man?
5-yard line.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Lions pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Lions! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you...
How's everybody doing this Friday, man?
What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Hope y'all had a good, successful week. It's the weekend. If y'all got kids and y'all kids started school this week, I hope they had a good, outstanding week. Safe and sound.
What a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
I fully expected him to cross him, but it's all right.
To affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can
kind of want to take him away.
Drop back in your zone,
let's
and only
see.
rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home.
I'll put you on the corner.
Get to the quarterback. That is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm.
Really didn't disrupt it. And they trying their best to make this a game.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
Look at that.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
do not trust it.
Set you up for a position to get points.
I don't care what the rating is. Don't trust it.
Rolling again, create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Pulls it in. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Lions come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Wants to throw one first.
There we go. Right there. Go, go, go.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
I think I better.
Just keeps slinging it. Escapes the pressure going right. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Lions!
That play calling menu just gets so much bigger when I got a guy, Jesse, that can do this. Like, he can run the football, such a weapon. We saw it all throughout this game so far, and you see it once you get closer to that red area, man. You get that +1 advantage, having your quarterback that can be a running threat.
And the frustrating part for a defense, too, is that even when you're right, you're wrong. And we've seen on some of these runs today, guys have been in position.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. First play of this drive. Oh, pressure's coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That would have been a pick.
Ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down.
That would have been a pick.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. He's going to run it.
Get down.
35, he's loose. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he was on his way. Gets gets it all the way to the 38. The Lions will have it 1st and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Look out! They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
And the heat gets home. They
Of course. Of course. That was a gap right there. And you didn't want me to run in that gap. So you... Okay. All right. I've been running right there for the longest, man. Come on now. Stay out of the way.
First down. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another 1st down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping.
Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll go to the air.
There we go.
Touchdown, Lions! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
I would do that touch pass, but they're going to be to the tight end.
Get things going as the offense takes the field. The run inside. It's Grimes.
Why?
Why
would you go outside?
2nd and 10.
Why would you go outside?
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Give to the running back. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. 3rd and
now this CLB has been out for a month. How are y'all liking it? Is it better than last year? Is it the same stuff?
Rush right in his face. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the
what's up, my boy?
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. The keeper on the option. QB got it himself. Green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Ryan. Once he got some room, it was over.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
I like it. I think it's a good game. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
It still got some of the same flaws as last year, but yeah, I like it.
And the extra point is good. They couldn't draw up a drive better. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Motion from the wide receiver.
What you got going on today, O's? Really?
Backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film,
I'm not doing no screen, man, because y'all got the screens terrible this year. I'm not running that.
They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Right for your errands? Okay.
On third and long, no secret.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Here.
Oh, my gosh.
Make the play on the interception, and man,
y'all wanted me to throw a pick right there. You wanted me to throw a pick right there. Look at all that space.
Pretty lucky there. Third down.
All that room I got right there to fit that ball in that window.
Get things going as the offense takes the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, these DBs better stay ready, man. I know you're losing the game by a lot right now, but this offense is still taking shots. So you've got to continue to stay ready and make plays like they were able to do on that last one, forcing the incompletion.
Out wide left, it's Martin. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, it's Grimes. Past the 6. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Hey, O's, you getting on CFB or you getting on Madden later?
The new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll need a bunch on second down.
Come on, man.
Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Rush is on. Trying to make something happen. Past the 30. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
A lot of Madden news on today.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But
I was debating on getting on Madden this morning. But I'm chilling right now and I'm vibing, so
a lot of real estate in front of them.
Madden will ruin it. It will ruin it.
Straight ahead, it's Grimes. There he goes. The 50, inside the 40, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Lions. And they take it in for 6 more points.
What a big-time run. He's still running. Over 90 yards. That's one of those when you're running to the end zone, you're looking behind you, you're looking on the Jumbotron to see if anybody's going to catch it, and nobody's going to catch him on that huge touchdown run.
Hopefully, with the official release, hopefully the service is that's good, because it was terrible, man. When I streamed the very first stream, it was terrible. I know that's when the early release started, but still, man,
the Lions Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Terrible.
Man, that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah,
we grinded out and was able to get some dubs, but man, good God, dog, you talking about a grind.
I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right.
Almost every game had leg in it.
Expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
And a really short
I see the blitz coming. I'm setting the protections up. Putting my running back on the flat, putting the tight end on the flat, just trying to get the ball out of my hands quick. I'm using the Patriots and I'm using Drake May, so he got some wheels on him, so I'm trying to scramble out of the pocket. He just standing still. I got the left analog stick pointed to the left, going to the left, going to the right.
And he gets it away.
He just standing still.
That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be
thrown out in front, man. I don't know how much longer I can do it. I don't know how much longer I can stay on here. But I had over 100 people in here, so I didn't know what. I'm finna tough it out.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's taking the shot. Makes a catch at the 15. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the fourth quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense definitely not interested in running.
I promise you, this stream would have ended within probably the first hour. Because I don't like playing with legs, man. I don't like it. It's a terrible experience.
Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw.
Especially when it's telling you on your end that your connection is good and you streaming and you got everything up. The internet is good, the stream is good, it got excellent up there, so you know it's not on your end.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Like, the server was so terrible that when I was on defense, the opponent snapped the ball. My DB didn't move, letting the wide receiver go right by him. Touchdown. Take the lead and win the game. I'm like,
got 6 on
okay.
First down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Uh-oh, look out.
That's either a server interference or he just did something.
A long drive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Grimes. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of
I guess we ain't going to never have full access to the playbook.
You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking to throw for it. Gonna take a shot.
Good dog, man.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it
I can throw the ball deep. There's no need for that animation. I got to red back and do it. Come on, man. Do a draw.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. Defense there to stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it was a good move that got him that much. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. This time they'll throw it. Makes the grab. Made a defender miss. Touchdown, Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Cuts it upfield. It's Grimes. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the fourth quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play
of
right again here.
Of course.
10, still backed up
of course it drops to the ground.
This drive hasn't really gotten
of course
started.
It does.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. It's Martin. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Lions are marching down the field. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Way off target there.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a 1st down in the red zone. The Lions go back to work after moving the chains through the air. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quick give. It's Sellers. Smashes through the tackle. And he's in. Touchdown, Lions. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Cool. Let me see. Where am I at now? Maybe I'll get the full access to the play right there. Maybe. We'll see. Shot plays. They set you up for failure on that thing.
Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Hut, hut! Ready, ready! Blue 22! Hut, hut! Hut, hut, hut! Down. Ready! White, red 20, hut! Here we go! Ready! Set, hut! Down. Ready. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Red. Hut, hut, hut. Ready. Blue 30. Hut. Ready. Black 8. Hut, hut.
Ah, come on, why you move?
The Lions headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the move from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team. So the Lions offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy. Each and every week, this dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously, so it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
There he goes! Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26.
Had a feeling. Oh, snap.
Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
And that is absolutely not a surprise.
He was just
Great
sitting
job
right
by the
there.
Defense. And what did they do? They doubled him. Palmer, you got a #1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? Put a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. You're going to get opportunities to throw this.
He's going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Lions! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive. Just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Incomplete, and they fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
He was open, man. What are you talking about?
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Left side is Clark. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Lions are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw one first. Fires to the wideout. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
Well, I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
He's inside the 10. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great
so
job
stupid, man.
flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
This time he doesn't get
Give me
loose,
the ball.
and finally the defense gets him bottled
Give me the
up
ball. I'm doing
behind the
myself.
line.
Just give me the ball. Give me the ball. I'm doing my daggone self. Jesus Christ.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Lions! The short hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
What What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Hello.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. Long way to go on 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy.
He didn't cut in enough.
My shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose.
It's a running room. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain.
Now on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Right back to the well.
There you go. There you go.
To move the chains. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Lions kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Fresh set of downs going up top. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He had a chance to get rid of it and avoid the loss. Instead, the defense pushes him out of bounds for the loss.
And I think there's so many guys that think they can outrun guys and make plays, and sometimes you got to realize when a play's over and just get north-south, but QB's trying to outrun guys. The defense does a great job staying exactly where they're supposed to be, playing discipline, and getting the huge loss and the huge stop.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Moving out to the right. At the 20, he's got space. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And, man, that is the hard part about playing defense nowadays. It's not the first play. It's the 2nd play that you have to react to. It's a pass. Everybody's playing pass, but he has the ability to do that. And we've seen him do it today already. Just take off, make things happen.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Lions!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys
oh, my gosh, bro. Hold on to the ball. Hold on to the ball.
On the ground on that 1st drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they...
Touchdown, Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. That touchdown gives this team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive.
Get rid of the ball.
Gets rid of it before the heat.
Jesus.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
And he is just engulfed.
Literally had no time to run.
Defensive tackle. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big play. Pass is knocked away, incomplete. And how good is it to have a linebacker who can cover that much ground?
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process.
And now this offense will take the field again.
3 touchdowns, 47 yards. That.
Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, going to throw it. Escapes the pressure to his right.
Look at that.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Finds his target. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. The Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on 1st down.
Oh, yeah.
He lobs one high down the left side. Upstairs, he's got it. Touchdown, Lions. A great catch and run for 6.
Seen you over there, Reed.
The first score today for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
You make beautiful music together, Reed. I seen you one-on-one over there, buddy.
The Lions ready to get things going.
Come on. Straight to the ground.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Under pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting
man.
to him.
No, what's up with that?
Nice play to knock that one down.
How about the coverage by the defender on that throw? It was as if he knew where the ball was going to go. He practically ran the route for the wide receiver before swatting it away.
Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. He's got the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. First down here for the offense. Fresh set of downs going up top. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Martin. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Out wide right, it's Reed. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, gonna throw it. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Going to try to get it himself. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And, man, you see it again. It's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got such a knack and such a feel to take off and run and make people miss and create explosive plays, and that's why they've built the lead here today.
Second and long here. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Timed him perfectly to knock it free and forces a third down.
Well, nice job by the
knock it free, you just dropped it.
back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play,
he did
knock
not
them out of field goal range.
They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Got to make the play on fourth. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job.
Of course, there's somebody in front of me, and you...
They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside. It's Grimes. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Of course, why would there not be somebody blocking?
Wants to pass. Fires left. It's caught downfield. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. The Lions have this offense rolling. Wants to throw one first. Throws to the wideout. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Turning it on. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. On play action. He's got it on the move. Touchdown,
there we go.
Lions made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game, who's winning, who's getting separation on the outside, who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage. This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him come right through. You right there, strafe to the right and prevent him from getting there.
It's behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's third down.
That's just insane, though, how they just
gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. It'll be fourth down.
And nowadays, you're not always going to get these quarterbacks on the ground because they're so athletic. But nice job getting the sack. Let them out of the...
And the offense takes the field, eager to go back to work. Hits inside. It's Grimes. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Of course. You look right at him. He's right there, man.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up third and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front.
I mean, you could probably say I probably could have stepped up to trigger him to block him, but it still wouldn't have made a difference.
They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Just watching the clock run out on this one, and we can turn our attention to what's in store for next week here in the midpoint of the season. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
They have completely broken the immersion for this. Because they used to have the logos and stuff up there. Now just got the EA sport logo up there. It kills the emotions, man.
Going to take a shot. He's got it way down the field. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
I don't even know how to fit the ball in there.
Fun to watch today, man. Like they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you could just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Man, he looks like he's in a rhythm on this drive, right? 3 for 3. He's going where he needs to go with the football. The defense doesn't have any answers for him. Find the offensive coordinator. I'm letting this guy keep chucking.
Touchdown, Lion! Quick strike through the air for the score. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
Great job by the wide receiver. The windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on the TD.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Looking for room. It's Grimes. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on.
Yeah,
to
you
it.
wanted me to throw a
Time
pick
that
right
would have
there.
been for their first pick of the game. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. The run inside. It's Grimes. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it.
Now, you want to be a great run defense. Your DB.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll run it. Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped at the 15. It'll be a first down, and this defense misses an opportunity to keep them backed up close to the goal line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Drops back on first down. They're all over him. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They'll need a bunch on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He fires a bullet to the right. Intercepted. Yes, even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Never say die attitude, and I...
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Looking for a huge play. Goes high to pull it in.
That dude, no matter who is on him,
Saving tackle made there after the long completion.
he is going up and getting it.
This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Fresh set of downs going up top.
It don't matter who on him. He going up and getting
Extending
it.
the play. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
This time it's complete. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
Why?
The Lions are threatening on 1st and goal.
There was no
Man,
need to spin right
see
there.
that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the
I
cusp
don't
of
really
a
trust
score,
this play
2nd and goal.
at all.
On the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Back's got it. He stopped short of the goal line, couldn't find his way in, and it'll bring up 4th and goal. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. The snap sets up to throw. Touchdown, Lions! Quick strike through the air for the score. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the...
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David.
Oh man. Good thing. Had a Heisman moment a couple games ago. I wouldn't call that one a Heisman moment. Time is it? I believe my fast is over. Now I can eat something. Hello, we're releasing a new respiratory muscle training device this fall. We are playing preview AM. Hit preview. Hmm. Let's see what's happening. Ha! That's funny. Let's see here. All right. We're gonna play this last game and then we gonna call it.
Down. Ready. White 29. White 29. Red 20. Hot.
Oh, come on.
Ready. Set hot. Ready.
Okay.
Set hot.
We still got time. Still got time. Come on, man.
Ready.
Yeah,
Ready.
too much time.
Set hot.
I'm tripping. I'm tweaking.
Ready. Hot. Here we go. Set hot. Down.
Ass and French.
Hot. 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 Hot.
I should have been through that ball.
Ready. Red 20. Hot. Ready. Set hot. Ready.
Yeah, dog.
Set hot. Ready. Ready. Red. Hot. Hot.
Eh.
Down. Ready. Hot.
God, dog.
Here we go. Hot. Hot. Down.
This is
Hot. 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 Hot.
calling stupid plays. Jesus.
Down. Ready. Red 20. Hot.
What? No. Start that over.
Ready. Blue 80.
Nothing.
Set hot.
Not about to set me up for failure.
Ready.
And that pass was too high. And you drop it.
Ready. Black. Hot.
And then you drop it again.
Ready. Hot.
And then you call the same play.
Here we go. Hot.
That was terrible.
Down. Ready. Hot. Hot.
Come on, keep giving it to him. Let's go.
Down. Ready. Red 20. Hot. Ready.
That's not even your route, bro.
Ready. Hot.
Yeah, he catching everything.
Ready. Ready.
He is catching everything.
Hot.
Yeah, he is catching everything.
Ready. Red 18. Hot. Here we go. Ready. Hot.
Ah.
Down. Ready. Hot.
know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh, no, I don't even care. Updated the last game, but then you didn't update it here. Man, y'all are so stupid. Whatever.
Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the Lions and the Panthers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Thanks, guys. Coach Kitley told me before the game, his running back is getting better each and every...
The Panthers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Lions offense will take the field first. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now. And I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though. And David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most. And that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So
great start. He's looking deep. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it...
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't.
Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Down by a touchdown, and we'll see if they can get on the board with this drive. Escapes the pressure going right. At the 35, he's got room. He'll be stopped and forced out.
Late here out of bounds. Come on now.
47-yard line, and this offense is
gotta call that.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Lofts one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Long way to go on second down. From the gun, it's Grimes. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
Let me cool out.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left.
Let me just cool out, man.
Way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Finds his man. It's Clark. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31.
Tried to make that go to the ground.
It up on 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air.
Oh, yeah.
To the wideout. Complete in the middle.
Good deal.
Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. The Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss.
A nice job by the defense with the edges. They try the touch pass on 1st and goal. Nice job setting the edge, not letting him get outside, making the good tackle, forcing 2nd down and goal.
Looking to throw again.
My God.
Goes the quarterback, and they turn 2nd and short into 3rd and long. And how
I knew that was coming.
Sack now as they try to get it in.
And you made me stand there.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. It's incomplete despite some serious
of course.
shown there.
Of course.
Really nice third
Of
down
course.
sub-defense
Of
there at
course.
that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks.
Of
They're trying
course.
to change the picture.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Stupid game.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
The Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Straight ahead, it's Grimes. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Send the tight end in motion.
Got somebody literally right in front of me.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd
Somebody
down.
literally right in front of
The
me.
defense has been able to get after this guy early.
And you throw the ball up to the goalpost.
It's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
Selling the fake. Oh, pressure.
What? Oh my gosh, man! I'm pressing the button. Jeez.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Gets away. He'll pull it down and run. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
Well, the sack on the last play obviously put them behind the chains. He's doing everything he can.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
He's got an open man. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear.
No, I don't like that play. I don't like that play. I do not like that play. I still don't like this play.
Looking to pass inside the red zone.
Oh my gosh! Go up the field! Jeez!
The sack at the 20.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the wideout. Wideout trying to get it in. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the 1st down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so
He was open, and you threw the ball straight to the ground. Shut up with that.
2nd down to the air.
And then you drop the ball.
And let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
3rd and long, they're throwing the out route, trying to get it on.
Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here
RPR,
you gotta start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Oh, he's got some space.
Stupid play call. My coach stresses all the way up there, and I don't even have access to the full playbook.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on 1st. He'll pull it down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Lions!
Jesus Christ.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And there you see his playmaking ability, man. Golly, like for a quarterback to be able to do this and just take off and outrun a defense, it shows you how athletic these guys are. They're big-time playmakers. And the moment the defense doesn't focus on them, they'll take off and they'll take it to the house.
Jesus.
They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now...
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score, your defense does your part. Jesse, this offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
And that's such an underrated skill when you watch quarterbacks.
I'm doing that ain't right because they don't run it right.
He sees the receiver breaking from the right side of the field, but you got to be able to read the coverage in front, and that's really good timing. Getting the ball out of your hands, knowing when he's going to come open, and putting the ball right on him.
Offense
there we go.
On the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Lions with the 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Look out. Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. 2nd and long here. He wants to throw it. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
He did not get there as the ball did.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Rush right in his face. And he gets
Are you freaking kidding me, bro?
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more.
Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This guy's been around a while, and in his junior season showing complete command of the offense. He's
Right
guided
there.
this offense with
Oh
precision,
my
and most of all,
gosh!
he has taken care of the football. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of this.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Drops back on first down. Rush is on. He'll try to do it himself. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. The Lions will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Oh my God!
How nice is it to have the home crowd going?
Yeah, this last game because of
communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Wants to go up top on second down. Trying to burn this defensive back.
What?
And it's incomplete, going for the man.
This is my last game, Chuck.
They're looking at a third down.
So I can, it's obvious.
Offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. He's going for it all. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job.
Exactly.
Their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling.
Exactly.
Just can't do it better.
Stepping to the right. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Snags it down the right side. They bring him down, but the big
Jump and catch the ball when it's a possession catch. If it ain't no possession catch, if you got some steps on the DB, run underneath the ball.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. Looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown,
Thank you.
Lions. With that, they grab the lead here in the second half.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that.
Or if my rating is at least up there, allow me to make the throw. I'm just saying. But no, you got somebody literally on the underneath route. He's right there in front of me at the end zone. But you just And study hall allowed me throwing the ball to him so I can hit him. The ball is thrown right up to the goalpost. Nowhere near the receiver. Like, what?
He's looking to throw. Buying time to his right. He gets it into the end zone for the 2, and now they lead by a field goal.
You know, teams practice two-point plays all throughout the week and all throughout the year for situations like that. You need 2 to make it a 3-point game so your opponent can only tie now with a field goal. Great job.
All right.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They
Good job.
The 34-yard
Good job.
line. Give him 15 yards on
Run
the
again.
pickup and a first down.
Run again.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again.
My 82, get out of the way, man. He had a lane.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. This time they'll throw it. Looking
Oh, yeah.
for the big tight end.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Fired in there, but incomplete.
Well, there was something the quarterback liked in the pre-snap there, thinking his primary target was going to have a favorable matchup. But the defense did a nice job disguising that look. They got more bodies over to him and forced the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to take off.
Get out of bounds.
This is
Okay.
why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. The Lions are moving quickly down the field. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw.
You see what I'm talking about?
It's worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's it.
Pass is green. He open.
For this defense, you don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets.
Who holding? Who is holding? Who is holding?
Seeing it, rallying to it,
holding.
and tackling that guy.
Holding. Go ahead. Go ahead. Throw the flag. Throw the flag.
Let's see if it stands. His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working.
Anything to prevent something from happening. Go ahead, yeah.
Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. He's going to let this one go deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
I think the QB wants that one back. You know, you're down here in the red zone, tighter areas, hard enough to fit.
He's coming on the blitz, I already know.
The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. Still running at the 40. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wants to throw one first. Under pressure. He's going to run it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Lions come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Grimes. He stops him at the 31, but not before.
Good job.
Picks up 10 yards.
No, I don't like that play.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man. Because
not the play. I don't like that formation.
And offenses can sometimes get conservative. And that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Got his man downfield. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone.
Need a run play.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
There you go.
Could be an alley.
Good run. Good run.
Brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Okay, we got to get the ball in the end zone.
Smart way to take advantage of
on this play.
Defensive linemen that want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest. Makes
Plays
them
the
realize
stick.
they
That
got to
play
play
is
the
stick.
run too. Great play call.
Making the adjustment. Back to pass on second down.
Bang.
And he will
There we go.
take it in. Touchdown, Lions.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
Whew. The grind, the grind, the grind, the grind, the grind, the grind, the grind. No.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I really don't trust this play.
It's 2nd and 10.
They're going to make me overthrow it. No, underthrow it. Exactly. Exactly why I said I don't like running that play either. Because they always do stupid stuff on that play.
And then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something different.
That's so dumb.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Yeah, I know he's open, but I'm going to throw it right. But I'm going to make you throw it straight to the ground.
And that's a teach tape.
So stupid.
That's a great job.
Like I don't have, like my throw power
if they're going to throw it short,
ain't up there to be able to get the ball over there. It's so stupid, man.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Rides the option. He keeps it. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. The throw on 2nd down, and they need a lot. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions!
and there's a reason why you highlight star players coming into a football game. This dude delivered exactly what we said he would do, man. Seeing the field, throwing the ball all over the yard, scoring touchdowns, really made it look easy for this offense, and that's why they got the lead late in this football game, and this offense just keeps doing what they do.
And he had to adjust to the football because they tried to make me throw it high on that one.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit.
I'm out of bounds, bro. I'm out of bounds.
On second down.
Come on, man.
Quick give. It's Grimes. Several defenders
Come on.
get an assist on
Like, for real.
This is an area of the game, on offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. The Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Grimes. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Handoff again.
Come on, man.
Pull down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down. The Lions pounded the rock to move.
Animations are so terrible that they get hung up with the line like that.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
Come on, give me
Well, you
Yeah,
can't throw
better
it much
play.
better than that. You've got an in-breaking route coming from the right-hand side, and there wasn't a big window to squeeze that football into, but really nice job on the timing. He threw it at the perfect moment, puts it only where his guy can make the catch, and they get a big 1st
Man,
down.
stop it!
Yeah, and those in-breaking routes with the quarterback and the receiver have to be really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're throwing to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by the defense breaking on the football and taking that in away.
Deep shot for the end zone. Dangerous throw near the goal line.
And that didn't look like it was the right read. Like you got to be smart as a quarterback, make the right decisions. And I know he's a go-to guy, and he's already had success on the day. But sometimes you can force it in when it's just not there. That was really good coverage. I know he's good, but be smart with the football and don't try to force it in.
The 1st down is right there, you dummy!
About a yard short of the 1st down.
Man, did the defense need the stop. Great
Man, that's so
job getting the
stupid.
3rd down stop. They needed to force a punt. They got to get their offense the football back so they have a chance in this football game. Really nice execution by this defense.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Lining up to add another.
Worst AI I've ever seen in my life. You break off a tackle. The 1st down is...
Takes the field. This has been a good day for the offense and a particularly outstanding performance from... Put it in the end zone, and they will get your attention with the numbers they put up.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, going to throw it. He lets it fly. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Oftentimes, as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically down.
That better be a 1st down.
Trying to save
That better be a
time on
freaking 1st
defense,
down.
they use
Do
their
not play with me
second
right now.
timeout.
Okay.
They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll
Look at
throw.
that. Look at that. That's so dumb. That's so dumb and freaking predetermined.
This quarterback.
That's so stupid and predetermined. That he gonna go out that wide. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. So stupid.
To himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant.
Very
so I can take my
convenient.
offensive line out and feed them more.
Very convenient that you would let that happen. What up,
I've been
J1?
sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's finally
Let's
forced
go.
out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. This time they'll throw it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Open space at the 25. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. The Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day,
What's going on, Day One?
David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, just
Always good to end the stream on a W, but God, dog, that's just incredible. Incredible the lengths that this game will go through. Heck yeah. All right, let's see here. Business uses the AI to track grammar. Students' papers. We've seen an average of improvement 8.5. %45 completion percentage. That's insane. Insane, Chad. Insane. All right, let's see. How many more games we got? We got about... Okay, we got 4 more games. This game right here, I'm probably going to have to sim it this game against Mississippi Valley State because, as you can see, you are not able to see the logo. They did this in my sophomore season where I tried to go in to play and it didn't let me. It stayed at the college football 27 screen and it stayed there for like 30 minutes, maybe to an hour or whatever. So I had no choice but to sim it. And of course, when I simmed it, it gave me the L. We lost by 3 points. So probably gonna have to do the same thing right here. But that'll be for another stream. Yeah, that'll be for another stream sometime. Maybe Saturday. Maybe tomorrow tonight, if everything goes good or whatever, I'll be back on to stream Madden. I'm kind of feeling some Madden tonight. Some Madden head to head to be exact. Some regs play. So and finish this season, just junior season out. Depending on how this season goes, because I really want to win that natty for the UAPB, man. Really want to win that natty. So if we win the natty by junior season, I might end up going ahead and leave. Go ahead and go forego my senior season and go pro. Play some Madden Superstar. See how that is over there. If not, we're gonna keep it rolling my senior year. But I could, you know what? I could go ahead and get this practice done.
Down. Ready. Blue 85. Hut. Who's gonna make a play, baby? Here we go.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Down. Ready. Hut. Down. Ready. Ready. Hut. Ready. Black, red, 20. Hut.
It's like it's a
Ready. Blue. Hut.
okay, right there. It's like a
Ready.
slight delay.
Here we go. Hut. Down. Ready. Hut.
Yep, throw it as soon as you get ready to make that cut.
Ready.
The ball's gonna be out.
Ready. Hut. Smarter than that, man. Ready. Red 18, red 20. Hut. Ready. Blue 30. Set hut. Down. Ready. Black 8. Hut.
All right. Let's see here, chat. But I really do want to see if I can get have the ability to access the whole playbook. Let's see here. Gotta get rid of the fumbles. Gotta get rid of the fumbles. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. First off, gotta add them juke moves. Gotta be able to break sacks. Hmm. Six two. Hmm. Hmm. I already did the cap on that. Alright. We don't need no cap for that. We don't care too much about spin move. That juke move though, I care about that though. Alright. That's gonna be all she wrote. That's gonna be all she wrote, chat. I streamed for about 4 hours, 27 minutes. Pretty successful stream, if you ask me. Appreciate y'all coming through, laughing at my pain, crying at my misery, enjoying the stream, enjoying the stream, enjoying the stream. Like I said, we'll probably be back sometime tonight, hopefully, for some Madden head to head. Hopefully the servers will hold up. Hopefully we can extend the win streak. If not, grind it out, get it out of the mud, and get some W's. If not, I'll see y'all next time. As far as if y'all are part of the ones that are rewatching the stream at this point, appreciate you sticking around and tuning in. And if you are rewatching the stream, and if you are a part of my HBCU online league, I will give y'all an update next week when we gonna start. I'm leaning towards the league starting next week. I'm leaning towards it. But I will let y'all know. I'll let y'all know next week. As far as the Arkansas Dynasty League for the college teams, I'm still updating rosters. I got a few more players left, and then Henderson State. The Henderson State roster will be done. Uh, Central Arkansas, UCA, their roster is done. Trying to see who else. Of course, UAPB is gonna be in there. Their roster is done. Let me see who else. UAM, I have to do their roster. Their roster is updated, but they don't have pictures of the players on there, so I have to do Google search and search all the players. I have to do Arkansas State. Arkansas State's roster has been updated on their site, so I got to update it for Team Builder. But on their site, for some strange reason, the roster is updated for the 2026 season, but there's no numbers. Like they got the name, the position that they play, but there's no number. There's no assigned number to it. Because I know there's one player that's from my hometown. He's on that team. He wears number 4. I know that. But as far as the whole entire team, there's no assigned numbers on that roster for some reason. So I don't know. I don't know. But I'm doing my best to get everybody's rosters updated as quickly as possible. I'm just one person, so be patient. And plus, I've been waiting anyway for EA to put out the first big patch that deals with the dynasty and all that, since they've messed it up completely, and they've still messed it up completely as far as the team builder stuff, because they've removed features like the crowd theme for the home games. For some reason, you're not able to do it. You're only able to do the crowd things for when you're away. You're not able to edit the appearance or the styles of the rosters, especially for team builder. That's a huge L, because we like to put some drip. We like to put some drip on our players. You can do the equipment, but as far as the styles, you're not able to edit that. That option is not even on there. You will only get the name, the rating, the equipment, the gear, and the style. That's it. That's all you're able to get. Because I don't know what it is. They don't know if it's a bug or something. It's more than likely it's a bug, because I have other leagues where I use one team builder dynasty, team builder team, and I can access the appearance and I can access the styles and change it. But other leagues, I'm not able to do that, which is stupid. I got a private league where I have 6 team builder teams on there. I'm only able to edit one team as far as the appearance and the styles. I'm only able to edit one. The rest of them no. So they got to fix that. It's a shame that this game has been out for like 3 straight years in a row, and they still haven't given us the ability to edit the roster, the name, change the numbers, change the appearance, edit the styles, how they run, how they line up as a wide receiver, how they line up as a DB, how they line up as a linebacker, how they line up as a running back, how they are in the shotgun as a quarterback, how they are on the center as a quarterback, how they run as a quarterback, how they throw as a quarterback. It's stupid. It's stupid. Fix your game, EA, because you're breaking it. With every update, you're breaking it, and with every release, you're breaking it. You're adding features and taking away features that we love about the game. Like, please do better. Do better. This is by far a successful launch, but it can be so much more if you keep your head on the swivel and just go all in. Stop taking features away that we love and then giving those features back, and then you half do it. But I'm not gonna go on the rant right now because I'll be talking for another hour if I do. All right, y'all. See y'all later. Y'all have a good day. Have a good night. Stay out of trouble. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Be blessed. Have a good rest of your Friday. And I'll see y'all next time. Appreciate y'all coming in. Appreciate y'all tuning in, chatting, vibing, liking the stream, subscribing. Appreciate it. See y'all next time.